Okay, so I have some pretty great news. I finally discovered the Subversion mod. Um, it's specifically called Subversion: The Institute Railroad Alliance Alternate Ending, and I don't think it's too late to install it. It's too late to um go to side with both the railroad and the institute, and I kind of stand by what I did a little bit. Now, granted, had I known that there was an absolute point of no return, well, had I known that this mod existed first and foremost, and that and that there was actually a point of no return, I vaguely recall that being a thing. Um, one of the times I played through it, um, I may or may not have discovered that. Um, in a previous playthrough, but the thing is that I was role playing, and I was role playing kind of the urgency of Whimsy's desire to, you know, reunite with her son. So I kind of blew off the railroad, not understanding that that was going to lock me out of any option to pursue the railroad quest line further. And now here we are, and the only way to do that is to go back to before, to like an earlier save, and lose a shit ton of progress on a lot of quests. So we're just not doing that. I'm not sure how long I'm even going to. Hopefully, the designers of this like took into some account the fact that like we've kind of lost the railroad's trust. Um, but anyway, um, like maybe it's different dialogue. Um, something maybe along the lines of I could have sold you out at any time, but I didn't. Could be part of it. Um, I don't know. But anyway, the problem with this fundamentally on a game design level, there's two ways you could, um, like my game design principles center around the concept of. So first things first. I've said this before, but in case you're new here, um, my game design principles center around the concept of information and interaction. Information is like here. So look at the bottom of the screen. Hit points, compass. These are information. The fact that we can tell that like we hit the X button to command Kate, that is information. Um, Heck, everything you see on the screen is information. Um, Interaction is
You need to talk.
this. Interaction is this. Wasting ammo to illustrate a point. Information is this. Interaction is like equipping things. Um, so, what I've kind of already mentioned in previous streams. Also, you may or may not notice that we have freckles now. I actually discovered that there's a face paint tab, like far down in Vroid, um, and one of the options is nose freckle. I may go into the freckle texture, like export the freckle texture, and then like try to like use the rubber stamp tool to kind of expand it to kind of cover the ridge of her nose rather than just the nose particularly. Um, but this is a start. Anyway, uh, so yeah, so they could do this by information, by basically when you go to commit to joining the institute, it can have a pop up that says like, "Hey, you may be locked out of certain factions by doing this now." That's not really a perfect thing, um, per se, and it is in fact immersion breaking somewhat. Um, but the fact of the matter is, uh, that could help. Like that could solve the problem. The other, um, that would be information. Interaction way to do it is to simply make it so that you can join the railroad even after you've joined the institute. There may be some differences, there may be persuasion checks involved, but you can still do it. It's still possible. You're not locked out. There is a point where you would be locked out regardless, and it makes sense. Now, the whole thing of them actually being able to know that you joined the institute makes sense if if and only if you actually sided with the railroad in the previous playthrough, which is a problem. That's actually kind of it's sort of an information problem, but really the solution is obviously interaction. Just allow the player a path to join the railroad even if they've already joined the institute. You can still make them aware that you're with the institute, and that could be foreshadowing of something that you'll actually learn later. It'll be proper foreshadowing, because this is not foreshadowing. This is just the game being a dick to you. Because I'm pretty sure if we just stay with the institute, we're not gonna know. Basically, it's foreshadowing of the idea that they have an informant on the inside. I'm not gonna spoil any further than that, but I think me saying that it's foreshadowing. The thing is that like within the run itself, it doesn't foreshadow shit. Because we have no way of actually learning who the informant is, or knowing for sure that there's an informant. So it isn't really, narratively speaking, I mean, much of a foreshadowing. It's more like the game designers like knew that they have an informant, and they're like deciding, okay, well, since they have an informant, realistically, they would know that you've joined the institute, and because you didn't do anything that for them beforehand, they're just flat out not going to trust you. Like that's the logic at play here. Shit, this is. I tried to center Whimsy in the beforehand, and can I? Okay, there we go. I can actually do this now. I'm trying to center like around the. There we go. Cool. That distraction aside, my desire for perfection aside, cited for now. So it's technically based on information that the player isn't privy to. So like, that is potentially still an information negative, to be honest. Because there are, so I think it would be two negatives if because I have a review system, I haven't used it in a while. I'm not sure if I'm ever actually going to use it again because it slows the stream down, and it's also a derivative of Warrunner, inspired by Warrunner, but I'm not sure if that's really a problem because it's just inspiration, and inspiration is, I don't even think he'd mind. Anyway, like knowing his thoughts on the concept of intellectual property, I am fairly confident that he would have no issues with me trying to use a review system that is similar to his own. But anyway, so at this point, like I'm probably only gonna be speaking in hypotheticals. Like if I were reviewing this, but I'm just saying, okay, there's like two problems with it. Anyway, but yeah, like one, there's no information that even clues us into the idea that like they would just immediately know. As far as we know, is psychic guard syndrome. Like, and as far as we'll ever know in this particular playthrough, is psychic guard syndrome. They just magically know that we joined the institute, and they no longer trust us. So either give us more of a hint that, which I don't know how they would do really, or just make it so we still have a path, which would be the ideal solution. Interaction. Give us a speech check or something. Anyway, this mod solves some of the problems. I don't think it solves the problem of us not being able to join the railroad right now. I'm also like a little dubious about our role in the battle for Bunker Hill right now. I don't think the mod does anything with this. Like we could go to the railroad base and see if it offers us an additional path. Apparently this mod is popular enough that it has a patch for Silent Protagonist, which is, I think there's also a scripted version of Silent Protagonist that uses the script extender. I have it disabled for now, but like if I ever get to a point where like I start trying to use mods that don't have patches, I guess I could use it because I have the same sex spouse mod, but I think we're past most of the instances where we're going to be talking about our spouse. I have no idea where we are. Oh, we're just outside Vault 95. Okay. It would be interesting if we can join them now. Like when there's a battle kind of brewing. But we could like role play that like this is all flashbacks to things that happened before. Maybe. I don't know. We got to just do a bit of role playing here. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know about that either. Like I actually had a whole idea for how to work my way around. Like what the game actually does. I could discuss it, maybe. I don't know. Like it's irrelevant now, but
Just leave. Just leave. Just leave. Just leave. Just leave.
oh fuck you. Oh, I guess
Get out
we're.
of here. Get out of
Hey,
here.
get out of here.
Oh, fuck you all. I hope this isn't gonna be glitched to the point where like we
Hey,
can't
get out of here.
we can't even do the I'm not even gonna bother role playing here because they're just gonna have a bunch of people telling me to get out of here while I'm trying to actually like role play something serious.
We talking or what?
I mean, parts of this might still be a thing. Um, so basically, this might still be a thing. It would be relevant to talk about it. And maybe I'll try to talk about it in character. And in case the mod doesn't work in the way I'm thinking it should.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Um. Okay. The rain just hanging in the air. Ah, shit! I forgot. Is there a mod that adds ray tracing to Fallout 4? I know there's like a reshade thing that hmm, okay. I should be able to use it, but it may require a bit more setup than I'm willing to do while I'm actually streaming. Anyway, um, okay, the camera's a little. Let me just try and. Does that actually reset the? Or does that make things worse? I can't decide. I think it might actually make things worse. Also, the camera got cocked again. Um, and now I'm leaning too far to the side. I'm no longer centered. Whatever. I don't know if we'd be talking to our dead wife about all of this, but whatever. It's just pure exposition. Let's just. I have to do this again. Okay, there we go. And now, okay, so Based on our default position, now we're two parts of. Damn it. Oh, we can just. There we go. No further adjustments should be required. Hopefully. Anyway. Hey, Michan. So, we just got a cake clean. He's drug free for a few hours now. There's some sort of machine that just drains all the toxins from you, and I guess it's magic addiction curing powers for the most part. I had to fight for a bunch of these guys called gunners to do it. And the vault's doing probably one of the most fucked up experiments I've ever seen so far. You just take a bunch of drug addicts and locking them in the vault with group therapy and everything, and no access to drugs. But then after 5 years, they just open up a secret stash and just see what happens. And of course, what you might imagine happened. Too bad you aren't around anymore, and well, maybe if you were, the legal system isn't around anymore. Vaultex as an entity is effectively no longer here to even sue, even if we could. Anyway, something I forgot to tell you for a while. So there's these people called Sims. I think I may have mentioned that before. Curie's kind of one of them. I mean, her mind is from a robot, but her brain is technically a synth brain now. So I think she qualifies, sort of. Anyway, I kind of wanted to join up with the railroad, but I kind of fucked up the order of things, and I joined the Institute first, and they caught wind of it somehow, and now they just don't trust me at all. And just won't let me even try to persuade them otherwise. I mean, Sims are people. I mean, effectively, they pass a Turing test. At the very least. I mean, many of them are designed to pass a simple Turing test, but I mean, some of them apparently infiltrate and just replace seemingly random people. I'm not sure what the point is. Like the mayor of Diamond City, I never confirmed this, but there were rumors. Like, okay, I get it. Like, it's the biggest city in the Commonwealth, and he's the mayor. So having him in your pocket is kind of important. But like, there's this guy, this random dude, who, well, may or may not be a synth, but his own brother suspected him, which it was like potentially willing to shoot him over it. So maybe there are differences. But I'm pretty certain that, well, Simps at the very least are capable of some sentience and sapience. I mean, this is all anecdotal, and it may be a degree of anthropomorphizing them, but I don't know, does it even matter? Like, as far as I could tell, they have, like, a more or less human brain, just plus some additional components that make them synthetic. They were just manufactured, and they were manufactured synthetically. But they are effectively flesh and bone. Like, I can tell that because I've seen them how they manufacture these guys. And father, or Sean, calls himself father. He just seems to insist on the idea that they aren't sentient. That anyone who thinks so is mistaken. I don't know how a reasonable person who's the head of, like, the greatest minds of the Commonwealth can possibly believe that his own creation is incapable of sentience. Anyway, I digress. It's also kind of stupid that the railroad seems to just think that I automatically can't be trusted. It's because I didn't immediately jump on the bandwagon, because I'm searching for my son at the time. I had no idea that he would be the leader of the Institute, or let alone what the Institute was, really, other than this boogeyman. Anyway, me being the resourceful woman I am, I decided to just find one of the Minutemen I most trust, Todd? Todd isn't maybe the most trustworthy name these days, but, that's the one that popped in my head. It's the beauty of improv. Just, okay, let's just roll with it. There's one of the Minutemen I got to know named Todd. I talked him into trying to join the Minutemen himself. The Minutemen. The railroad. I'm confusing my factions. If you don't want to watch a fucking roleplay, this is a roleplay, okay? I'm recapping what's going on. If you do not like the role-playing part of this roleplay, then the door is over there, okay? I'm sorry, this is just... I'm trying to be in character, and I do not like interruptions, let alone someone being rude about it. No, this is not part of the story. This is part of the actual, like, what I'm role-playing. So even if you know the story of the game, I'm going into additions to the story, okay? Like, these are things that are happening off screen. Because, like, long story short, I locked myself out of the railroad because I was role-playing Whimsy wanting to find her son, and this is not immediately jumping on board with the railroad. Then she jumps on board with the Institute, and then suddenly she can't jump on board with the railroad. Even though there are technically ways to do both, the game just is like, you have to do it in a particular order. So I'm role-playing her way of her way to yeah, okay. I just want to let you know that, like, this is my way of both role-playing her talking to her dead wife and recapping what's happened so far, in addition to expositing her way of helping the railroad without being part of the railroad. And now my controller died because I've taken too long. Anyway, like, I could just summarize the I could summarize it out of character, but it's more fun to summarize it in character. Anyway, I'm gonna try to get back in character. No more interruptions, please. So anyway, this guy named Todd, I've kind of spoken with a few times, and he's like a good guy, and I guess expressed thing. You just threw off my role-playing groove here. Anyway, I sent him to join the railroad, and he, on my behalf, although not officially on my behalf, and they've been doing things for the railroad. Wait a minute, okay. Okay. And we're also giving them a heads up that about what is what we're about to do in Bunker Hill. To try and
Point the way. You know, you look like you could really use this. These things have literally saved my life.
okay.
If you're sure, I guess I'll head home. Just, don't keep me waiting.
Okay. I thought I added a mod that allows me to send people to home plate. Maybe I need to go back to home plate to
What a waste.
oh, for frick's sake. Well, here's some gameplay. Okay, we're gonna be working our crew a little bit here. If I could find them. I have played Baldur's Gate 3, which is the closest thing I can do with...
Do you need something from me? What shall we talk about?
Oh yeah, we need to...
It pains me to say goodbye, but we will be together again soon, yes?
Just don't want you to be a part of this. Particular conflict. Okay, there we go.
Hey.
Well, okay. Non-binary. It depends on, like, again, he, they. So, man, person, camera, TV, whatever you want to call me. You can call me a TV if you want to. I don't personally identify as a TV, but if you want to identify me as a TV, because I'm on your TV. Bum dee bum dee.
Nice spot for a last stand.
I've been waiting for you.
I was tired to have help you up.
Try and keep up from here out. Our targets are inside, 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. The covert approach is likely impossible. The mission's parameters just changed. Going
Bird.
shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Great. Okay, there. Great. Should have brought some heavy weaponry with me. Although, actually, Kate has some. But he's just a fat boy. I would have used it so close to civilian. Right in the dick. Alright, wish I had non-lethal me to take a cute deal in a few. Hey, where? Any other way in there? So we're having conflicts happening both in game and in the chat. That's, I'm not sure if that's helping my immersion or hindering it. Great, well. This will be the most active my chat has been in a while.
Is someone present?
Hey, Gatling later. You okay, Brahmin?
Let's do this.
That's what you want!
Well, I appreciate your commitment to the stream. I do try to balance role playing and playing, so it's just occasionally there won't be quite as much balance, but most of the time it's okay. Okay, I'm really going through my... Is this the type of diffusion cores? Huh. Interesting. Keep for change, you filthy animal. Okay, this is... Which Charlie is more precise.
Capabilities. Fascinating.
Find anything useful on him?
It's okay.
Here they are.
God, it's a Corsair.
Oh no.
Issue the reset codes and we'll relay back to the Institute. Time is critical.
Come on, please. Just don't.
Sorry. B12 57 initiate. Reset. Authorization code Beta 93 status.
Please, no.
Wi-Fi 15 initiate reset. Authorization code Beta 77 Tempest.
Please.
The 22. The reset 22. Initiate reset. Authorization code Gamma 949 Typhoon. Dang it, I fucked that up. Sorry. 7Z to 22. Initiate reset. Authorization code Gamma 49 Typhoon.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
F6 33. Initiate reset. Authorization code Delta 62 Arcus.
Return to the town. Make sure all hostiles have been eliminated. I will relay the synths back to the Institute. Report to Father upon your return, and good work.
Oh, that's the wrong button. I'm sorry. Need to go. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry I reset the chat there. I meant to switch expressions. Not, This is not a time for jokes, Kate. McCready, I thought you were above this. We'll get another chance. Do I have anything to say about it? There are only 4 down here. I'm just gonna say there would be more if the railroad had been
There's
forewarned.
gotta be something of value on him.
I mean, we are technically sending anyone who's here to defend them off to die, but the railroad doesn't know that, probably. We're also in power armor, and so no one could have identified us. More than likely. I mean, Whimsy hates this, by the way. It's just... if we're going to change the Institute from within, sacrifices had to be made. Although we probably suspected we were part of this conflict regardless. I don't know. I am not sure how good Whimsy would be at lying at it about that. I mean, we do have a high charisma stat technically, but she's also autistic, so at least slightly. I don't know. I'm not sure how much I really roleplayed her as autistic in this particular playthrough. I'm not sure being autistic myself helps with the roleplay or makes it harder. Like, there's probably a degree to which my own like personality shines through Whimsy. So I just kind of had to hope that.
Movement detected. Curious, you must be terminated. Whoever or whatever you are, I know you are out there.
Shit! Lot of blood. Can't see.
Your termination is inevitable.
Are they shooting at a civilian?
I think that's impressive.
They're shooting at an invincible civilian, maybe. Yeah, they're shooting at an invincible civilian.
Detected.
Hello? Attacking enemy.
Attacking enemy.
At least the Brahmin survived. That's all that really matters when you think about it.
A regrettable occurrence.
There's gotta be something valuable inside. Find anything useful on him?
I'm not even sure if this is us role playing at this point. It's just me playing.
The Institute, you must be destroyed. Following Institute. Eliminating hostile.
Yeah, paying attention, everybody. Wait, there's a. No, that's just a trash can. Or no, a top. Okay. We'll see if some of. There we go. Yeah, we got some structure stuff here. Okay, but oh, yeah. Wait, I might have to throw some junk away. Which is most of what we're carrying. As usual. Wait, let's quick save, just in case we delete something we don't want to. Okay. I think we're going to. Well, let's see here. Well, all it really matters is if it's tall enough to offer privacy. There we go. Yeah, I still might need a place anywhere mod. Really? Hmm. Wait. Crap. Hey. Need you to move, love. I'm gonna go ahead and quick. Okay, there's placeable movable workbench that you can use to settle anywhere. That's lovely, but okay. Why was there's a mod called Place Anywhere? A place everywhere. There's the one I was looking at. I'll do that later. Getting the ray tracing stuff is gonna take. Okay. Turning into a horror film for a second there. Okay. Okay, so it does kind of affect the stab twos a little bit, which is unfortunate. No, it doesn't. It just affects it a little bit, but just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, there we go. Right. Crap. Matters is not so much that it what matters most is that it looks good. Needs to be. There we go. No. Okay. Can we do a mirror? And there's no. There we go. There we go. Right. Okay. Yeah, bathroom. Most important thing.
What's up? Here's that ammo. I think you're making a huge mistake, but hey, it's your funeral. If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Oh yeah, we can send people to home plate now, officially. So we're gonna send them to Red Rocket. Okay, staying with us, so.
Unless the next bloke we run into is armed with a can opener, I'd say we're good to go.
As soon as we get our wives back into the party, we'll be just wanted to leave them out of this because, yeah.
Do you need something, madame?
How are you doing?
I must confess, I am missing you. I hope you've come so we can travel again together. Hint, hint.
No,
Then
very
let
much
us
like
get
that.
underway.
I love you. I'll just say that again. Oh, there's just a way to just send people to places. Like just send Cosworth to home plate. It's a place where you can. We need to chunk that. Okay. Now we need to find Piper. Piper! Now we have, right now we have another problem. We got rid of one problem and create another. We need a corner wall. There we go. Opens the right way. Cool. Now we need to find papers. Hopefully I'm pretty sure I told her to... I'm pretty sure I told her to go to Red Rock. Is there a teleport to command?
Miss Rose? Here we are. Right then, Mum. You know where I'll be should you require anything.
There she is. She's... I don't know, maybe I accidentally assigned her to the... Hey, honey. Time to head back out to the institute where you legally can't follow us, but somehow managed to anyway, possibly. I don't know. I'm thinking I've actually teleported there. Well, characters other than Heather have been. I think Heather might be the only one immune to the. I guess we'll test that. Anyway, take a bathroom break. Be back in a few. Okay. I just thought, Well, I was up and about. Like I used to remember like how our wedding, like basically like Whimsy's never taken off her wedding ring. And it's kind of fused to her finger anyway, but it reminds me that I have reminded me of kind of an anecdote. It could be interesting here, and it might actually I might just transfer this to Whimsy with her wedding ring. Um, so basically, I have a class ring on my right hand. I think it's on my ring finger, but anyway, I'm pretty sure it's ring finger. It's the one next to my pinky. Um, between my pinky and middle finger. Yeah, it has to be like there's pinky, ring finger, middle finger, index finger, thumb. Yeah, okay. Process of elimination, people. Anyway, so my class ring is just stuck under my lower knuckle. Like I cannot get it off. It it's about as low as I can go on here. So I mean, the only way if the jewel, which is garnet, it's not even my birthstone. I like the color. Like I picked garnet because for two reasons. One, I like my favorite color is red, and two, one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters is named Garnet. So yeah. Anyway, yeah, it's just I don't know if it's probably a combination of things, reasons why. One it may have just been that my hand has grown. I've gained a little bit of weight, although I don't think of my hand as being particularly pudgy. Like my hand isn't particularly pudgy. Like there isn't a lot of fat on my hand. Like there might be some in my lower fingers, maybe a little bit. But yeah. Which I guess if that's true, then that would pertain to. The other thing is that while I was at work years ago, probably over a decade ago, I slipped on some ice and fell, and it mainly the majority of the pain was in my ring finger and pinky finger, and that may have caused some swelling. I may have cracked some joints, possibly. I'm not even sure if they're joints, but whatever. So it may have just forked up my hand a little bit permanently. Like it hurt for probably about a year afterwards. Yeah, like regardless, it's stuck there, and I wonder if that's like true for Whimsy as well. That when she got married, especially since she got married pretty young, her hand wasn't like quite finished growing yet. So like she pretty much got married to Naomi straight out of high school. So let's level up. But it really just adds an additional reason why advanced engineering workbench. Which has exactly enough
If you wanted to make me a second printing press while you're at it.
Nuka shades. A packed carnival mask. Oh, welling on a forehead. Although that might be Cappy glasses. Accessories mouth. Huh. Marine wetsuit. It's cosplay. Oh. We're just thinking that. There's something different. Huh. One ring to nude them all. One ring for the ghoulish. One ring to soil them all. Okay, I don't know what that is. Ooh. We need leather for these.
I be of assistance? Are you giving me a present?
There's a couple things. Not sure about hairstyle looks good on you, especially with the skull framework. We had to try different hairstyles on her. Alright, how to get your wigs. No, we can't find her.
Do you need something from me?
We're just taking her to the bar and trying.
Yes, my love?
We're trying to.
What shall we talk about?
I don't know about, like.
Do not get over fond of danger, my love. I wish to journey with you for many years to come. Not a problem. Let us continue our journeys. You need something, yes?
Trade.
Here's
Right.
what I have on me. What do
And I think it sits a bit too low on her skull. But her natural hair looks fine.
What do you want?
Natural, air quotes. Okay. We'll see who gets teleported with us this time. I think it is important that, I think in lore we're at least taking Carrie with us. It's a danger, but it's also something of a calculated risk. Like, no one's identified her yet. And it seems unlikely that anyone ever will, so the idea is to basically just have her around with us, you know, talking to as many people as she can, you know, sharing her love of science, and then when the time is right, we were like, hey, do you know this person who you've been working with and talking with all this time is a synth?
Hey, Dad. Are you ready?
Ready for what?
To work on my project. You told me you would help me work on my project tonight.
Oh, shoot, that's right. Quentin, it must have slipped my mind. I'm afraid I can't.
Scanning unknown
I
identity.
have too much work.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh. It's okay.
I'll make it up to you, I promise. Next week.
Okay. Oh, we need to go to the ruins of CIT. Okay. This is gonna be an interesting moment. Well, welcome to the stream, by the way, if you're still here.
Splatter your place!
Okay, figure out how to get up there. Oh, here we go. Staircase.
Where'd you go? Huh? Gonna flush you! Gonna kill you!
Guide the hostility.
Oh, dead now? Alright then. Oh man. Pie looks so perfect. It's made of laser-proof glass. Should have figured. Probably bulletproof too. Also proof. He idolizes us now. Sweet.
Point out what you need and I'll get right on it. Do you have a minute? I think we should talk.
I always have time to listen to you, Kate.
Good. Because this isn't easy for me to say, and I want to get it right. Where do I begin? Did you know I spent 3 years fighting at the combat zone? 3 years of getting beaten to hell by a bunch of losers and lunatics. After the matches were over, I'd spit out the blood, stitch me wounds, and do a couple of shots of psycho to keep me going. I fucking hated it. I hated the crowds, I hated the other fighters, and I hated myself. I never understood why I put myself through all that. Until now. It was because I was alone. And I think deep down, I wanted to die. I wanted one of my opponents to crush the life out of me, the easy way out.
Well, that's the past. You're not alone anymore.
Then maybe you know what I'm trying to say to you. My life's been nothing but one huge failure after another. You've heard all my stories, and you know the prices I've paid. There were a few times, when things got really bad, that I found myself staring down the barrel of my own shotgun. I don't know why I didn't pull the trigger. I guess I was praying that I could find a single decent scrap of humanity in this fucked up world. And then, what you did for me back there at Vault 95, it was like the answer to those prayers. That's the first time in my life I fully depended on someone else, and they didn't let me down. God damn it, I'm making a mess of this.
I'm messing anything up. See, I'm messing it up by getting tongue-tied, but you're doing just fine.
I'm trying to hold it together. Maybe I should just get to the point. The longer we've been spending time together, the more I'm beginning to realize what you mean to me. And I'm not just talking about you watching me back or sharing a drink together. I mean more than that. Before we met, I'd never let me guard down around anyone. I didn't dare. But with you, I feel like I can let you in and see me for everything that I am. For better or for worse. Look, I can't go back to the way things were before we met. I won't. But what I need you to do is look me in the eyes and tell me you feel something too. Hello? Anyone there?
Sorry. Okay. I think we could say we not. There's distinctions here. Like, it, like we definitely love her. Like, there's, I don't even know what the distinction. Like, there's like, I think commonly in at least some forms of fiction there's like love but not in love. So I might still state that. Because, like, yeah. I'm not sure. There's a degree to which, of all the other people we have in all the other companions, she probably is the closest to being, like, third wife material. And she is kind of the reason why I have a fourth wedding ring. Of course I do. I love you, Kate.
You're what? You said you're in love with me.
I
didn't know. I mean, I felt something between us, but I thought it was something else. Why? Why would you fall in love with someone as screwed up as I am?
I'd be happy with anyone else. That's not true. Does it really matter why?
No, I guess it doesn't.
This has to be the first time I put all my cards on the table and didn't end up losing everything.
You don't know how much this means to me. To have someone special in my life. I promise you. I mean to make the most of it.
As long as you're okay with being part of my polyamorous lifestyle, that's... A lot of people seem to be okay with that, like an unusual number. Maybe it's just not as uncommon here in the wasteland.
Leave that junk behind. You're just wasting space.
What's that for? Leaves it behind.
Yeah, I picked up this gun. That would be wasting space. This has like components and things I can use. I think you would have figured that out by now. I need to look at it. Okay. Might be up this way. Here we go. Ah, here we go. Just harden our save there.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
Not so bad, really. I mean, just imagine knowing how it looked before. But, yeah, it's not that bad.
This
People
really
manage.
is a map, perhaps. But at a cost too great to be worth it. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
Hella called me the backup.
Did he? Well, he was correct. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
You let me out?
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Ron, you need to know, I still love you.
I can see that you do. Well, it's remarkable. There are greater things to come after your success at Bunker Hill. The synths have been safely returned and will be repurposed. Thank you for your work. I hope you weren't at too much risk.
What do you mean the sense will be repurposed?
Modifications will be made to correct the defects in their programming, and they'll be assigned to new duties within the Institute. Not the first or last time it will happen. The railroad remains an annoyance, of course. But they'll be dealt with as necessary. And you, well, you've passed the test, as they say. You have done well. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. Our appreciation, really. It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Really isn't. There's still hope. I still wish there was ways to, like, restore his faith in the service. Or, well, I don't think he ever had faith in the service, really, so to give him faith in the surface, I suppose. Hey.
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
Yeah, that's... Just noticed there was a weird scuffle, I think, involving one of our allies. Cool, we got both the Scrapper and Scrounger perks, so... There we go. I guess everyone's here, so I guess Heather's the only one immune to going to the... I think Curie might be the only one we have canonically bring with us. Again, because... I mean, we could bring Piper here too. Just to... introduce Sean to his mothers-in-law.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is she doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure, with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
What is it?
It's very important to us. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue. This really is a matter of importance.
In this world, I'm sure compromise is necessary.
Quite right. For far too long, we've been dependent on others. On our surroundings. That time is over. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Oh. Nuclear power. Like, nuclear power is good if you know what you're doing with it. Can you tell me more about this reactor?
Certainly. It was originally built for the Commonwealth Institute of Technology before the war, but was only for testing. Over the years, we've advanced the technology, made a great many improvements, and are finally nearly ready to activate it. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I am not overly fond of putting my own mother in harm's way, she has proven more than capable of handling herself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please. As I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What?
Please,
Be serious.
everyone, please. I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
Must be something we can do to help you.
The only thing that matters now is continuing the Institute's work. It will be all right. I assure you, we can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my mother as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really? Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? She isn't one of us. She isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your
I'm an
borderline
engineer.
insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my mother has already proven herself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
Unit B592 is undergoing the reclamation process as we speak. Before long, he'll be back in the workforce.
This truly is a wonderful place, isn't it? I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once.
I'm sorry, Mother. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
What would it mean to be in charge?
Most divisions of the Institute are fairly autonomous, perfectly capable of functioning without intervention. Where those divisions interact, however, problems can arise. You'd lead the Directorate in setting policy, resolving disputes, and the like.
There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment.
That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Now, could you explain to them? I mean, I can explain myself, but that I, as part of the Corps of Engineers pre-war, it is about as scientific as you can get in the Army.
I couldn't be more pleased with Father's choice for a new director. Congratulations. I'm glad you're here. I'd like to conduct an experiment, but I need some assistance with it. I believe we can improve the growth rates of our crops by using mutated cells, such as those found in supermutants. To test this theory, I'll need a tissue sample from a particularly strong supermutant. I expect I'll eventually need several such samples, but let's just start with one.
How do I obtain this tissue sample exactly?
Well, I suppose you'll just cut off some of its flesh, store it however you like, and then bring it to me. Probably best if you kill it first.
I'll get it.
That's right. Now remember, only a particularly hardy supermutant will fit the bill for this experiment. I don't need it right away, but if you do come across such a specimen, I'd be grateful if you could bring back a sample.
Okay. I don't know, I guess we'll just have to say that, like, we
Nothing to report, ma'am.
Introduced Father to, or Sean.
I hate to send you into harm's way, but in this case, there's no other way around it.
To, his mother-in-law. And possible future mother-in-law?
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Like, we need to be dating Kate for a while before we...
If you require maintenance, please file a report with the Facilities Division.
We leveled up twice already? We'll go ahead and do that one. Let's see what other possible perks are. Oh yeah, bloody mess. That's fun. And we need to go to the map and local map, and I think we need to go counterclockwise. Yeah.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Please, let me see and scan as many indigenous life forms as possible. It is, of course, for science.
All this walking's wearing me out.
Tell me about it. Huh. We are in the appropriate tower? Excuse me, miss. Hate to
Busy
wake you,
day
but
for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
absolutely.
All right, let's go over the details. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means
I'm not
we'll
sure
need to
who
rely
Carla
on some
is.
pre-war
They just
tech.
popped
We're
in
going to the mass fusion building to
and
acquire a beryllium
told me they found
agitator
a stream,
for us.
so and now I've completely missed. Wait a minute. A beryllium agitator. I have one of those, but it's in my pants. It was in my other pants. Okay. Get my mind out of the gutter. Okay. What's a beryllium agitator? Consider it done.
I'll consider it done when I've got it in my hands. I'm going with you.
Really necessary. I'm sure I can handle this by myself with my lady friends.
Yes, it really is. Not only is this tech sensitive, it's old. Look, I'll take care of it. You just make sure I come back in one piece.
Okay. Well, I can't say I wouldn't appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there.
I think this is where we lock ourselves out of the Brotherhood, which I don't mind because the Brotherhood are assholes. Oh, and she just goes to sleep. Time is of the essence. Now I must sleep.
Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all times.
I wanted to be in charge, but not like this. Not like this. Okay.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
There we go. All aboard. Or just, or don't.
May I be of assistance? I shall make this a priority. At once.
And I'm not sure because the pathfinding is that great.
Yes.
Inspect this button. Or don't. I'm not the boss again. Okay. I'm sure you'll catch up. At least you seem to do that. Oh, there's Kate. I'm sure everyone else will eventually teleport.
You like old
Survived
stuff,
so
don't
many
you?
years undamaged.
Oh, there she is.
That time's long gone.
Okay, we're making you a permanent enemy of the Brotherhood of Steel. As much as Curie likes the Brotherhood of Steel, we do not. And we failed power support. I think the mod, oh yeah, I can't remember if I mentioned what the mod is. The mod I'm using is,
You're right. The Brotherhood sure is here. Guess we'll have to go through them.
oh, I forget what it's called. It's, I think I might mention it at the top of the stream. It's, subversion. It allows us to basically continue allying ourselves with the Brotherhood and or Railroad, while also being a member of the Institute. which should technically be part of the game to begin with, but no, they had to make the Institute the evil route. Anyway, finished my bottle of water, so now I have to take another bathroom break. So, be back in a few. Okay, I'm back, and I don't think I've done this yet. So Lilith, if you're still watching, if you're watching the VOD later, thanks for sticking up for me. Didn't need to really devolve into a minor flame war, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Is that even what we call it anymore? Flame war? Flame battle? It's a term I haven't heard in a long time. A long time. The guy was being kind of a jerk, but at least he was being kind of a reasonable jerk. More or less. Like, in his defense. Like, yeah. Like, watching me just kind of narrate for a little while can be boring for some people. And, but I'm assuming he, but I'll just say they just in case. We're doing was just prolonging me, getting through the narration. So, if they hadn't interrupted, we would have gotten to the good stuff sooner. Anyway, I think that's all I wanted to say.
Who's there? Someone.
Give up my power armor.
You got a line on him? Back up.
It's easier to see where my health is this way anyway.
Elder. Max Yahoo?
I think we're also a little more okay with taking on the Brotherhood than the like not even knowing what the Brotherhood is about. Like they are quite literally soldiers. Ellie! My cat is now here. If I knew anything about programming and if a program like VC Faces like open source or something, I would probably look into how to add cat tracking. I don't think you need to wear a suit like that, but it makes you feel safe.
No sign of the agitator. We'll have to search the rest of the building.
Where could it be? I feel almost at home here.
Calm down, Noel. You knew that this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way.
Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind. Instead, I find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all along. You lied to me.
Don't give me that high and mighty attitude. Have you picked up a newspaper lately? There's a war going on out there, Doctor. And if our side's going to win, it needs all the help it can get.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Since when did science start taking sides? What did they promise you, Carl? Money? Political favors? A goddamn medal?
That's enough.
Is that Garrus?
Like it or not, when the testing cycle is completed, I'm crating up the agitator and sending it off to Washington. Now, you have two choices. Either you can get back to work, or you can get the hell out of my building.
That sounds like Garrus, but without the grid. I don't know. Voice actors all start sounding like. Like how everyone sounds like Matt Mercer. Especially McCready for some reason. As per your instructions, the beryllium agitator has been installed in a primary reactor on sub-level 01. I've also increased security on all of the key readers in the building, so you'll need your executive keycard handy if you want to use any of the elevators. I'd like to go on official record that I am opposed to accelerating the project schedule. I find it disturbing that the current events, example global unrest, hasn't had an effect on your decision. While I realize your recent contact with the U.S. military may be making it difficult to follow a rational course of action, I strongly urge you to reconsider. That is exactly why you left Poseidon, Carl. It's Kate Oswald from Enchanted Research Read. I've been monitoring the reactor for weeks now, and the beryllium agitator is running at peak efficiency. In fact, I've only detected an EM spectrum decay of less than 0.000%. If you were hoping for a stable plasma reaction, it looks like you found it. What? Ellie, stop interrupting me. You want me to get back to the action too? But Ellie, I like reading. I'm sorry to make sure my chest vibrate in ways you don't like. Boop. Ellie the Invisible Cat, ladies and gentlemen. But I've only detected the EM detector decay of less than 0.000%. If you're hoping for a stable plasma reaction, it looks like you found it. Congratulations. Perhaps you and the military should open a bottle of champagne together. As of this morning, Dr. Noel Chandrich was escorted from the building, and his contract with Mass Fusion has been terminated. Sterl's memory has been wiped, and all of his research transferred to our mainframe. Mr. Chandrich has been made aware that any attempt to seek employment at a rival nuclear power company will result in a lawsuit. As per his contract, his pension and benefits are now frozen. If there's anything else you need from HR, please let me know. Just one more, Ellie. All employees are invited to the 2077 holiday celebration. We'll be holding the festivities on the roof of our main headquarters this year, so you'll be able to dine with a loved one while overlooking our beautiful city. A full bar and live music will be on hand, as well as a special fireworks display at 10 p.m. Hope to see you there. Okay. Looks like it's on a lower level.
Let's hope the Brotherhood hasn't beaten us to the agitator.
Ellie, be good. If you want to be on my lap, you have to behave. I'm pretty sure I've found the perfect outfit for Carrie. Don't you think so, Ellie? She agrees. Most vehemently. Yeah? What else? Bum bum dee dum bum bum dee dum bum bum dee dum bum bum dee dum. Okay, all done. You don't like Whimsy's voice, Ellie? Well, that's too bad.
Huh? It's an ambush! Target located.
I'm gonna rip your lips off.
Kate, this is not a good time to be using destroying Molotov. Get off then.
Hear that?
Quit playing games and come out where I can see you. Nice try.
We were not alone.
Blow the conduit! Now!
Uh-oh.
It's clever. Give them that.
Okay. We just sell a ton of our like all but one of our bobby pins. That part of one of our mods that we're using that highlights items that are tagged. That's kind of neat.
What wonders man can build when they aren't trying to kill each other.
Radiation. Okay, we circled around. Okay. We're going to have to get down there the old-fashioned way. Which is even more old-fashioned than it was when I was... whatever. Cafe, I just wanted to let you know that your work on the agitator has been invaluable. Shielding has always been a problem, but the use of graphene in the alloy was a stroke of genius. I just wanted to let you know that I'll be recommending you for promotion this year. Good work. Cafe, would it be possible to get a full sheet of your composite alloy within the next week? Carl's pressuring me to get the beryllium agitator online by the end of the month, or heads are going to roll. Run into your problems, let me know. You're a miracle worker, Cafe. The graphite composite shielding was the last component holding us back from getting the agitator online. And you got it done in less than a week. I don't know how I could have done this without you. Another job well done. Keep us up and you'll be in development lead in no time. Just gotta figure out how to get down there. Huh. Even more.
Oh, no, you don't.
Hey.
Honor.
Vigorous exercise.
I think we're the first people to set foot here in quite a while.
Oh, maybe this is from one of our perks, actually. I bet. Huh, an actual elevator, which isn't functioning. Everybody? Ladies? It only highlights things that contain stuff I need. Or want. Whatever. Clear.
Intruder alert!
Guess this is it for you.
Shoot to kill!
Now it's clear. Overdue book. We'll probably eventually teleport.
On the way, stuff-wise. Police report, yes? And all the little things going back is for evidence.
hearing things all day. Must have been nothing.
Could have sworn.
Damn it, I've already been down here. Okay. Really? Ladies! Oh, ladies!
The heck? What was that?
I actually picked up something useful. I'm
False alarm,
overburdened.
I guess.
This place is nice. Don't know why we don't come here more often.
Hyper! Okay. Well, there you are.
Time for some travel fuel. Want one?
No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to...
Sure. What can I do?
I need you to carry my burdens.
Need something?
I swear it's useful. Gunners. Hey, have you given any thoughts to my proposal? Haven't said anything to me in over a week now. I'm afraid I've scared you away. Wait for you at the cafeteria after work if you want to meet. It's been weeks now, and you keep avoiding me. Why? What have I done wrong? Why are you tormenting me like this? You saying you have plenty of time to decide. I feel like our time is running out. Please, Jenny, I need an answer. Jenny, I'm sick and tired of all this waiting. Plenty of others lining up to take your place, you know. Not that you keep leading me on only makes me think you're beginning to enjoy watching me get upset. But guess what? If you don't let me know soon, I'm moving on to someone else. I've been a fool, Jenny. An impatient, impolite fool. I've been bothering you for months about my proposal when I should have simply waited for your answer. I made all sorts of false accusations and assumptions. For that, I'm sorry. Take as long as you want, Jenny. Maybe after the holidays, you can give me your answer. For now, let's just remain friends and not let anything else come between us.
What was that?
Ugh. Oh, I hope this stuff is dust.
I must be daydreaming.
Our actual...
Standing down.
Institute buddy is just not as good about following us around as...
Let's stand here in the open and wait to get shot.
False alarm, I guess.
I think this is just... Yeah, that's where we were. Okay. I need you guys to jump down this... Okay, maybe not. Yeah. Okay. That was a bad idea. It's kind of safe. Now everyone knows we're here.
Over here! Come here!
I suppose.
Oh shit.
No mercy.
Your actions could result in injury. Physical damage imminent. Requesting assistance.
He's got a bazooka!
Part of the job that I love.
So dangerous. Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
A little close for me to... Is that all of them? Don't see any more bogeys. Attention to all employees. Due to an unfortunate sit-in protest in the main lobby, the members of the public, new security measures are being implemented immediately. Please be sure to carry your ID card on you at all times and stay within your designated areas. Do not exit building using any doors other than those designated as standard exits. Do not provide anyone with your login passwords or use of your terminal. Any deviation from these restrictions will result in immediate termination of your position at Mass Fusion. Please inform your security officers that Dr. Noel Chandro is no longer welcome on Mass Fusion property. If you see within 100 yards of the building, please inform me immediately. Operation should be limited to trained personnel only. In case we have any other unwelcome guests, protect our...
Please.
Oh.
So violent.
I should have figured they would have IFFs for the person that activated them.
Engaging hostile target.
Wait. Ah, crap.
I can wait over here! Over here!
Oh.
Do this more often.
Oh, we can scrap them for parts at least. Okay, let's... This elevator seems to still be working. All aboard! Be very cramped with like 5 of us in here. Yep. I think Piper catch a different elevator.
There's the reactor. Not a bad piece of work for its time.
It is a true marvel of engineering.
Interesting that they have dialogue, even though like there's...
This belongs in the garbage can, yes?
I'm not sure if there's any way we could, without mods, have them here with us. eye in the middle? Nope. If I do the eye or the C? A while could be 2. I and an L? Built? Okay, let's hope there's no more. These things have proper IFFs if you don't provoke them.
Powering up. Protectron on.
Let's switch to on the reactor's front, and the beryllium agitator cold starts the fusion reaction. The reality of clean power nuclear energy will be upon us all. As the research lead on the project, I'd like to say, thank you for all your contributed to the cause. Good luck and Godspeed. Tamash reaches into his pouch and sprinkles his communing dust on the circle around himself. He closes his eyes and calls upon the knowledge of Delegasa. Delegasa's agency ages so me what my eyes can't see. Tamash stops casting and switches to his staff of brilliant sunlight. He incants the words and raises the staff high above his head to illuminate the room. He finally yells aloud, "Dark foes prepare to be revealed." Tamash drops the staff, reaches into his left pocket and pulls out a pinch of sulfur power and cants the flame ray spell. Is this D&D? Yep, if it works, the thing has to make a -5 fire check.
Duty. Attention. Interfering with a law enforcement robot is a felony.
Hey, that's... Here we go.
I don't know. When it's this quiet, it usually means the shite's about to hit the fan.
Okay, that's... oneself. Flavors? Huh. Shadow Fiend looks for a safe corner and draws both of his snake-bite daggers. Kaiser says, "Tamash, there's something amiss here." Shadow Fiend instantly hurls his daggers at the slithering form and yells out, "Gandar, above you, my friend! I got 16 for the first dagger and a 7 for the second." Shadow Fiend removes his hand crossbow from its leather holster, slots in a clip of bolts +2, and takes careful aim at the creature. Using his power of true sight, he attempts to aim at the creature's weak point and fires. A 3, a 19, and a 12. Damn lousy rolls. Oh, let's open.
Ambush. Ambush. AO compromised. Protocols engaging.
Vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
Okay, that wasn't a good idea. Go for the scrap.
Continued resistance is
Ah.
unlawful.
Apparently now he's hostile. It's psychic guard syndrome. It's literally psychic guard syndrome. He shouldn't have been able to tell that we were.
What the hell? You sneaky little shite!
Really? I guess we already have a. Hazmat suit technically.
Less of that.
Huh.
Well, mass fusion sure built them to last, didn't they?
Danger. This one's it. Look at this one. Radioactive materials. Great. Well, I guess there's a reason to have a hazmat suit on. Do you guys have hazmat suits on you?
Guess they weren't so good at mitigating radiation back in those days. Levels are almost off the charts. I'll monitor things from here.
You need something, let me know.
Damn it. I don't understand why.
Hey, doll. Don't mind the clutter.
Hey, you don't have the. Does anyone have the,
Now you're gonna be sharing that with both of us, right?
It has energy resistance. We're just gonna assume it has radiation resistance. Gary, do you still have your
What do you want?
hazmat suit on you? Or have I just been moving all of this?
Want?
I mean, we could just command them to stay outside.
You're gonna drag that junk around.
What's that for? It's very confusing. You need something, yes? Trade is good.
Have as many of them in hazmat suits as we can.
you need some? Something from me?
What is it? Leaving me behind. It's your funeral.
Point the way. Okay, I'll be here then.
Okay. We'll just... figure out how to get down there. Is it on lockdown?
The data I'm collecting will serve any purpose.
There's another hazmat suit. We can... Apparently it's not toxic. Or tiles. Doesn't involve edge, so it can't be works. Can't be lands because it has... Rushing to goblins, you enter a large chamber. The room is moist, dark, and reeks of opal. Shadow fiend, you feel as though 1,000 eyes are staring at you from the darkness, but your dark vision reveals nothing. Gander, you notice that your sword is giving off a faint shimmer. Tomash, your spirit guardian, whispers words of warning that to you something is otherworldly is here. Must be the GM. Come on, something is preventing you from summoning your summoning ritual from completing. All you feel is the cold touch of something dark, primeval creeping up your spine. You decide that rather than risk angering it further, you should cease casting. Shadow Fiend, you think that you see something silvering across the ceiling above Gandar. Shadow Fiend, your daggers harmlessly strike the cold stone of the ceiling as they seemingly pass through the shadowy, serpent-like form. Tomash, your staff would normally fill the chamber with pure sunlight, but something is preventing the magic from reaching its full potential. All you can manage is enough light to barely illuminate the room. Gandar, your sword cleaves air as you blade past through the enemy unharmed. Wow. We're just not going to bother with the Protectrons.
You've got my undivided attention.
Damn it.
You say the word. Help yourself.
Damn it.
Anything you need?
Where you and I stand, even though it's obvious.
Honestly, there's no place I'd rather be right now than by your side.
That was all I had.
Okay,
I need to...
just let me know. Can do.
Okay. I guess we'll just say that Kate could...
That doesn't seem like a great idea.
What?
Yeah? I'll get it done.
We'll just say that this is radiation resistant. I put her in the outfit, so.
Could you imagine trying to build something like this now? Everything mean got bigger and things got smaller.
Generally, we don't need to put them all in hazmat suits. It's just role playing, you know. Huh. Here we go.
I'd rather be off murdering a pint. This'll do.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait.
Oh.
Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
Yet, I didn't save. Well, they're with me in spirit. And
the agitator. It should be in a port at the top of the reactor.
Security alert in the reactor chamber.
Oh, we took.
Emergency lockdown initiated.
Dangerous. Combat is quite vigorous exercise.
Please wait.
It's okay in there?
Decontamination.
Really? Well, Piper's with us now. Okay, let's quit the desktop, relaunch the game, and play until we're done with this particular mission. Sorry about that, my AirPods ran out of charge, and for whatever reason, as I mentioned before, Fallout 4, the creation engine, at least this version of it, is very bad at dealing with switching between audio sources. So bum bum dee dum bum bum dee dum bum. Oh, that's.
Enemy has been spotted.
You held your own there, Blue.
Let's get the hell out of here. Fortunately, we took care of these guys beforehand.
I'll help the synths buy some time. Make sure you get back to the Institute with the agitator.
I'm blind. I can't move my arm. Not gonna make it. Area sweep now. Damn it!
Unearned.
Okay.
This wasn't really what I planned on doing today.
Back at the Institute, probably. Hey, we got 69%. Nice.
What can I do?
Do you need some? hiding from me?
Now you're gonna be sharing that with both of us, right?
It'll be distributed for the good of all. Okay.
Point out what you need and I'll get right on it.
Really? Every freaking time I come here.
Fight one of these?
Everybody. I didn't bother to find the rest of them. A big we achievements by, well, either I don't know. Since Curie technically has a Pip-Boy too. I could just give everyone a Pip-Boy and say they all have
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
Sounds like those Greyhounds will get Italian.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
From what I hear, that rogue scent at Libertalia, real
Well, hey there, beautiful.
Yeah.
If something's on your mind, I'd love to hear about it.
I don't know why they do this. Like, there's a freaking
Need something,
extra menu.
lover.
What do you want? Trade is good.
Just let me know.
Oh no! Pulling a prank on us, babe.
Need something? Aw, and here I thought you wanted to snuggle.
Well, I do. Hey, you too. Jerry's the only sensible person here. Maybe yes. Alright, we got. Yeah. There's the only two sensible people here.
Oh, a lot of us will have a hard time accepting an outsider as our next director. It won't be easy. I think that was enough excitement for, well, ever. Thank you, really. Couldn't have managed it without you. I'll make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go. I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
Oh. Okay. We level up twice again. Okay. Investor. And when I think of chemistry, I don't think of tinkering. But the icon does not seem to reflect that either. It's just strictly without a companion. So, only rank 1 matters to us. Stay aim might be good. Strong back might be good. Also toughness might be good. That's good. Getting more XP. What's the stuff for survival? Low life. Parkour enthusiast. Increase your psycho. Radiation absorber. Second skin. Ooh, that's gonna be useful. A swift learner is gonna be good. Increases their charisma by 1. Also, fire and acid damage taken. Twice as likely to succeed. So, basically just gives us advantage on persuasion checks, which we don't really need. So all the stuff at the bottom is survival stuff. Cool. Second skin is going to be fairly useful. Swift learner is going to be super useful too. Probably take swift learner first. I give this to someone else. The ability to breathe underwater in to give us +1 charisma.
Sure. Just keep your shirt on.
Well, I look great with my shirt off. First, we're gonna get out of here, so we have one less loading zone to go for when we resume. Okay. So there are a bunch of things you can do that take a few seconds every time, as well as some other things that are a bit more involved, but of course all of that is completely up to you. And regardless, I thank you very much for watching, and until next time, sayonara.